That's what time it is, everybody out there. Where's all the grandmas at?
For a grandpa retry.
Alright, let's get back to work. Sounds kind of like that lava level in Super Mario World. Anybody played that as a kid?
Thank y'all for tuning in. My name is Saucepan Breezy. This is Primer, aka Cruise Control. And then we got Landlord Dan in the back. On the horns. That damn horn man. I said goddamn.
And LEDs nuts on the lasers.
Started with the seeds and they sprinkled it in the top. When they grew with Jubilee, jumped out and dirt to the wall. This right here's the recipe and receipt with all the costs. So sit down, come on, let's see. We need to have a little talk. It all started with the seeds, then they sprinkled it in the top. When they grew with Jubilee, jumped out and dirt to the wall. This right here's the recipe and receipt with all the costs. So sit down, come on, let's see. We need to have a little talk. Come on.
This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there. This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there. This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there. This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there.
It's good, so the phone is understood. From heaven down to the backwoods, rolling out with the rapper. We see who rule the world, as phone rappers unfurl. Communicating in ways, as we jump we move in circles. Yeah, these teams who rule the world, because the focus is a force. Freedom, time, and space, let it open the doors. As we scream, side shakes, see global truth, girls going in the school's world. We see global school's world, see you ain't school's girl. And also for this off the super world, while spiral, ride the woman's universe. Born Texas, doors and doors, from the time traversal. Face to the facts, to the facts, soul to the facts, you feel eternal. Like the smash matters, crashing through some verbs.
Just crashing through some verbs.
This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there. This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there. This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there. This right here, this right here, ooh, that shit right there.
when a hero goes on an adventure and he leaves his people and is going to a strange land, he can go away and just hide himself round the corner in an obscure house, and then appear a year later and say, I've been on a heroic journey, and tell all sorts of tales. And they say, prove. Because they expect him to bring back something. Something which nobody has seen before. So in the same way, exactly, anybody who goes on a spiritual journey must bring something back, something back, something back, something back.
Moving so fast, we're coming back around. Out on the track. Moving so fast, we're coming back around. Out on the track. Moving so fast, we're coming back around. Out on the track. Moving so fast, we're coming back around. Out on the track.
There is a differentiation between two kinds of enlightened beings. They are both forms of Buddha, which is to say the word Buddha means somebody who has awakened, who has discovered the secret. So you can do one of two things when you discover this. You can become what's called a Pratyeka Buddha. That means a private Buddha who doesn't tell anything. Or you can become a Bodhisattva.
Pratyeka Buddha goes off into his ecstasy and never is seen again. Bodhisattva is one who comes back and appears in the everyday world and plays the game of the everyday world by the rules of the everyday world. But he brings with him upaya. He brings with him some way of showing that he's been on the journey, that he's come back. And he's going to let you in on the secret too.
Moving so fast, we're coming back around. Out on the track. Moving so fast, we're coming back around. Out on the track. All right. Just the beginning of this first set. We're about to do the EP for y'all. This is an EP we literally just came out with yesterday. Or no, actually, it was a couple days ago. 2 days? It's all running together this quarantine season. But it came out this week. And there's a sweet write up on Live for Live Music. Thank you to everybody that made it happen. Definitely check it out. We're about to do it for you live and direct right now.
Last time on Have You Seen How Fresh Sauce Be?
It all started with the seeds and they sprinkled in the sauce. And a supersonic speed, then it picked up on the vault. Sauce through galaxies, then it ground through the sauce transcends.
Fresh fucking really strong, so we sauce the galaxies wherever sauce be gone. Sauce man thin, fresh sauce in need. And that's the brand with funk is the brand in need. Sauce man tune in, freak the frequency. Spread your fresh funk, it's sauce to the piece. Sauce man thin, fresh sauce in need. And a brand with funk is a brand indeed. Sauce man tune in, freak the frequency. Drink picture, so we can sauce the piece.
garbage, it lost me. We've been saucing through the fiction and saucing the sense of it, tasted, apprehended, whatever's accidentally spilled for a soul, so that it's in civilians. We just try to capture it, not kill it like a viral feeling. Raw for some is just too much really. And if you sauce and contain, you can't maintain. And if you can't maintain sauce, then you can't play the game.
We got that sauce. We got that sauce. We got that sauce.
I be sliming through dimensions, bitch. I'm shouting that I mention. I be tripping like a spigot with a comment like possession. Ain't no question, can I kick it? That direction and ambition. I be vibing with my tribe, manifesting all our visions.
That sauce. We got 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 that sauce. Catch the funk while it's fresh. Ride this wave while it's warm. You could catch the next, but see sauce in rare form. Catch the funk while it's fresh. Ride this wave while it's warm. I guess you could catch the next, but see sauce in rare form.
Have you seen how fresh
How fresh sauce be?
How fresh sauce be?
Have you seen
How fresh
how
sauce
fresh sauce be?
How fresh sauce be?
How fresh sauce be?
Have you seen how fresh sauce be? How fresh sauce be?
We got t-shirts, 25 ships. Well, I just
Tip to my phone, classified phone guys. Stay on time with my shamans. Show shining like some diamond emanating in spaces so domesticated by darkness. And I just sparking waves of light dominance. Yeah, light dominant. Yeah, dig that. Dig that.
Dig that.
chip on, so dip out, and dip on, I grip out, and give on. So pity patty playing a party, prep for pretty picnic, break, but I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get the brainy in, cause pip out, and pip gone. Ooh, y'all shoes harder.
I got the sauce.
She want me to ride it, but I'm just falling off.
I got the wave.
But she got lost. She just wanna ride it,
But she falling off. Too saucy for you. Just too saucy. Ha. Too saucy for you. Just too saucy. Too saucy for you. Ha. Just too saucy. Ha. Too saucy for you. Just too saucy. Too saucy for you. Just too saucy. Ha. Too saucy for you. Just too saucy. Too saucy for you. Just too saucy. Ha. Too saucy for you. Saucy. Just too saucy. Ha. Just too saucy. Too saucy. All right. That concludes the first set. Shit, I always do that. That concludes the first set of the evening, yo. We finna get Proper's Pantry started, and then we're gonna play another set for y'all. For y'all to eat dinner to. Stay tuned.
much. I don't want to touch you.
Okay. Alright, Branson, you're live. As am I.
What up, everybody? We're in Proper's Kitchen here at the Bransonian Institute for Higher Learning. Good to see y'all again. Today, we got a raspberry chipotle glazed salmon with a little oven roasted asparagus for that ass. I'm gonna try my hand at a wild mushroom rice pilaf. And I know I promised y'all stuffed up peppers, but I'm not even gonna front. I forgot to take out the turkey. So, we're just no appetizers today, y'all.
Fresh sauce.
Fresh sauce.
Do you want to
Oh, yeah.
something
You
else?
wanna start
I'll start
that?
so.
I can definitely hear myself.
Oh, the mic not good.
Just a regular shot.
Oh, yeah.
Regular ass shot.
I'm a tequila neat kind of person. 2 fingers.
Oh, you don't like it cold?
I mean, it's okay.
That's what I'm doing.
But that's not
okay.
that's not traditional. But
I mean, what if you say
I was
sauce
in
man?
business.
What if you say sauce man?
It's the truth. He was supposed to be sitting neat and warm. Not warm, but you know.
Room temperature,
temp,
I
yeah.
know, but it's so fucking good dressed and chilled. Where are the shot glasses at?
Shot glasses are actually going to be on the shot bar. There's some upstairs though, I think. On that cabinet to the right.
There is one.
Okay, then yeah. The other ones are at the shot bar.
Okay. Shot off.
I'll start with the raspberry chipotle sauce here. Got some olive oil heating up. I'm gonna chop up. The recipe calls for jalapenos. You can use. I think we might use both jalapenos, and I want to throw in some habaneros. So I'm gonna do that. Especially since I think I might have heard that we 86 the adobo sauce. So you know, make up.
This not this one? Oh, yeah, that'll be fun.
I can't even find the jalapenos right now, so
Oh,
jalapeno business.
good. We going habanero tonight,
I
Breezy?
think so, because I can't seem to. I put the habaneros in the same place with the jalapenos, and I don't see them. And because you said we don't have adobo sauce?
I was gonna make some scratch.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, I got all
I got
the stuff for it.
Oh, okay. I'll just add that. That smoky heat that habaneros got. Whoa. Smoky chipotle.
Alright, boys, you're set.
Thanks, sweetheart. I don't know where you came from, but I'm glad you came. Glad you got here.
Thank you. Whatever rocket ship I took.
Yeah,
Must have been a salty one.
yeah, I guess so.
What's that, Johnny? You want a shot too?
Meow.
You want a shot too?
Seed music?
Yeah, can't play like.
What?
Copyright issues. We can't have other music playing. Play Steve's music. You gotta listen to our own music in our own house.
Stupid.
Sauce recipe. appreciate you looking at me.
Anytime.
You know, supposedly, one of the tricks to peeling garlic is to throw it in the microwave for 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something like that. I just don't know. Like, I don't want to preheat my garlic like
Yeah,
that.
right.
You know?
Make it cook like in a
Yeah,
microwave. Yeah.
right, exactly. It's like it definitely works. My dad did it.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Just to see it.
I can't bring myself to do it though. I gotta take the heart, and it just takes forever.
I just like. I don't know. I'm pretty good at it. You want me to?
You want to do one? You can.
I mean, I can.
Little
Yeah.
one, but I need another one. Yeah, I think we're gonna make
Version,
more
you
than
need
with
one
that.
more than that.
Yeah, 'cause I think we're gonna make more than with that.
Yeah, let's just. Okay. We're not using it.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. We're just. Just acting up. I was just changing.
Active fool.
I was just changing the music because I didn't think about it the other day, but the damn
Did it block you?
shit.
Copyrighted?
Yeah, like if we're playing music
Right.
while we're cooking, I never thought about that.
Yeah, I didn't think about it either.
Should we
Ready?
take your shot?
Yes. I'm hoping I peel this garlic.
Okay.
Hold on.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash and garlic.
Fresh sauce.
You got one?
Yeah, no, you guys go ahead. That's for you. Mine's over there.
That's a fresh sauce.
That's for y'all. Y'all's my sauce. That's cold.
We're about to take it home. Where is
You want like a big one or you want a smaller one?
No, I think it's good.
Okay.
Baby, go home.
I'm just, yeah, I've always worked in the food industry, in the restaurant, bar life, but in general, like working in the kitchen, like have you worked in the kitchen before?
I've never worked in a kitchen, but I've worked in a run.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's
Everywhere
just like,
Yeah.
you're always helping out regardless.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, I've done it all.
I'm looking for that chili.
I mean, working in the kitchen, but I ain't never worked in a kitchen.
But you know what I'm saying? We know.
Oh, where that fucking little thing looks like this, but it should go there, wouldn't it?
Put it in there. Oh, unless it's up
Right
here.
here, yeah.
Alright.
This one,
Oh, yeah.
that one. There's another one over here. Regardless, when you're having, you have
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
always stay strapped.
Well, hey, we might be in the market for lights here, but
Sit like Boba Fett.
Alright, right now I'm about to make this adobo sauce. Honestly, it's the first time I've ever done this, so because we're making the raspberry chipotle glaze for just all the way from scratch today. A lot of times I buy this cat, I think his name is Bronco Bob's or something like that. I found him at Earth Fair, but I found out the other week Earth Fair is actually getting shut down, so you might be able to find it at Whole Foods, but even if not, they got some bomb-ass raspberry chipotle glazes there you can kind of use, but also, even when I get that, I add a lot of stuff to it. But today, all from scratch, so let's see what we can do.
On the what? Oh. Can we get an overhead on the stove?
No, we don't have enough length with the
We
cable.
don't have enough cable.
But I don't know. I got guys for that today. I don't know if they want to reach though. Oh, that was always it.
Yeah.
Seen the apple cider vinegar?
they're nice DJ lights, but they have to
You get it for yours too?
Yeah, for this adobo.
Oh, you really need that.
You ever thought about how crazy it is that ants can survive like you can flick the hell out of them and they survive that?
Right?
It's like how you do that? It's like a truck, dude. That's crazy out of nowhere. Alright, boy, a truck. Probably like a train or something.
Facebook group called a group where we all pretend to be ants in an ant colony.
Oh yeah.
You should check that out.
Okay, so
Is that about the ant?
Yeah. I assume that's why he said it. It's weird.
Yeah, all right. Right there, you see that first step?
I'm wondering if we can just like mix it in there with that already cooking, because it's just gonna be mixed in there anyways.
I'm with that.
Yeah.
I'm with that all day.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think about how I think we're gonna have to start running the live stream from like in like laptop in here,
Yeah.
because then we could have it all like.
Right.
Oh.
That's true.
Hey guys, we apologize that this is the only camera angle we have. We're working.
Freshest of sauce.
Yes, we're cooking up fresh sauce constantly over here at the Bransonian Institute, so we're always trying out new things. But next week we're gonna try and bring you one with multiple camera angles above head view, and we'll see if we can't make that pop for y'all. But for now, sorry, I just gonna have to be at knee level, I guess. It's alright though.
you were right.
Yeah. That's basically exactly the story.
Are you from Huntsville?
Yeah.
Same. I was actually raised in Philadelphia here up on Madison Lake.
Yeah, I was raised up like Airport Road, so I'm like in the middle of like Southside and Northside. I'm like right there, like really middle child.
Grissom?
Yeah, that's
Okay. Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Part of it, that's right.
Wait, wait, you graduate? You know Ashton. Like Austin Tate, like Jeremy Owen, like all those fuckers. Yeah, those were like my first like hang out like at the movie theater at like 2 a.m. crowd. Fucking Smartman.
Yeah.
God.
Those are the people you remember for the rest of your life.
Yeah, when you're like start to be bad and you're like, oh shit, he played a good role in my life, but it was bad. But it really got fucked up, man. Like, I'll never forget that shit. But like, Jeremy Owen had that Jeep. I'm like, I've never been to the fucking Jeep. Like, race your ass. Sure enough, I got the Jeep delivery. And like, I heard about, like, you know, some and like, you know.
know, you say that, but then, no, he probably is.
I have no idea. I'm probably just going to put that movie. What's that movie where James Franco had to go meet? It's called Why Him. He had to go meet the parents of his new girlfriend.
Oh,
And the parents were Bryan Cranston. Yeah, they had his own personal chef, and the parents were just like, oh, so you like Emerald? He's like, oh, no, that guy's an asshole.
Oh. Turns out though, Jack Fury is like the nicest dude in the world.
Really?
Yeah, he does like all kinds of shit of like charity or what. I don't know if you call it charity. He gives money to like the service industry.
Oh, right.
He's got like a fund for
Okay.
like servers and like does all this shit for restaurants and everything.
That almost makes up for those frosted
I know.
tips.
Almost.
I'm just boiling some water just in case we wanted to do that part, like pour the boiling water
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we cook it down.
Right.
But it's good. Salt, pepper. Salt, pepper. What sauce this is, by the way. Yeah, literally, that thought crossed my head like 5 times.
All sauce?
Allspice.
That's what it
I was like, God, make sure we have allspice.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
I know I bought it before, and it's so rare that I use it. I feel like I gotta have it somewhere, but.
Can we just use like all the spices?
Alright, you're making allspice. I forget what makes it like that. No, that's caraway. It's in one of these, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They said you're making allspice on it.
Openly admitting he can't drink this because it's too strong for him. So
Sure
will
did.
you help him?
Yeah.
You may.
I was just looking for my
Black.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's how far
She doesn't have a sipping cup.
I mean, I should have with a straw and everything. The
Yeah.
bendy straw.
Bendy straw.
Bendy, come here.
No, hell no. Bendy stays in there. She said we gave her a chance. We gave her lots of chances.
She
Alright.
did her best, baby. She did her best.
She did. Her best jumps. It was funny because I was like, Bendy, come here. I'm taking you upstairs. And she just like jumped back in the room that I was trying to
She
contain
was
her
like,
in.
no, I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm good. I promise. I'm
That's
sorry.
exactly what Melina does. It's crazy. I'll put
This dog's
children.
gonna do preparing for children.
They straight up are. That's why they say get
It
a
is
fucking
wild
dog.
how much dogs learn.
Dude,
have learned
yeah, that's why
about
they
human
say
behavior.
get a dog before you have a baby. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like a demeaning thing. It's real. Like,
Yeah.
hey, you're gonna be up all night when
I
they're
got 2
puppies
of 'em.
and shit. Yeah, like
I'm gonna
you
just keep getting dogs.
I respect that. I hope you do.
Yeah, I can't get fun. I'm kidding.
Anyways, you're gonna keep getting like woken up by them in the middle of the night when they're puppies.
Oh
Same
yeah,
thing.
yeah, sure. I'm gonna find that Jamaican allspice
Allspice.
one day, and I'm like, well, there it is. I did have
That's like
some
the ultimate spice girl, the allspice girl.
allspice.
One for average pantry. We're gonna find it.
Yeah,
One of these
that's
days.
like,
And then
allspice.
whoever was tuning in now is gonna be like, oh, they found it.
Right.
Do you
Alright.
drink, Grayson?
I think maybe a little more on top. All right, y'all. So what I've been doing over here with this adobo sauce, I got the chili powder. Can you see that in frame, Nathan?
Yes.
All right, so that's the recipe. I don't know if y'all have a screenshot on your phones, but do it now. Yeah, so we got the chili powder, Roma tomatoes, apple cider vinegar, some garlic, brown sugar, and honestly, with the garlic, I'm very not conservative with it. The other way around, I'm very liberal with the garlic usage, and so don't be afraid to just season it how you like. Everybody's got a personal palate that's different, and what makes a good cook is somebody that can make something that appeals to different pieces of everybody's palate. So out here at Proper's Pantry, we're trying to help people taste food better, essentially. So we have after that brown sugar, oregano, kosher salt, ground cumin, cinnamon, black pepper. I'm out of allspice. Well, actually, I know for a fact I have a Jamaican allspice. I just can't find it. So we're just gonna have to improvise a little bit on that. But the adobo sauce is what's gonna give us that smoky chipotle flavor in the raspberry chipotle glaze for the salmon.
I bet we've got at least one supposed
As soon as Jan's born. We both do that, and we're fucked. I mean, it is Jamaica, so.
unripe berry of pimento.
Say that one more time. Unripe berry.
A dried, unripe berry of pimento dioica.
Pimenta dioica.
Okay, Mama. Okay.
Okay then.
That's allspice. That's one ingredient of allspice.
Jesus.
I have something like that and something I ate.
You
the
have
other day
something
was
like that.
It was like
What?
Jerusalem. It was like Jerusalem root of artichoke. That's what it was called. It was something weird like that.
Okay.
Jerusalem artichoke or something of the
Jerusalem
sorts. It was
artichoke.
weird.
Like
It was very specific.
I guess that one's probably kids kosher.
It is a Jesus ass root.
Oh. And as always, y'all, this episode of Proper Pantry is brought to you by Hardin Seasoning, made down in Montgomery, Alabama. You know, if you'll see in that Live for Live music, right? We're apologetically proud of where we come from, so they say. So we like to support the local businesses down here. But if you got any other seasoning suggestions, hit us with it. We'll see what we can do. But for now, Hardin Seasoning is definitely not the only one we use. But I'm telling you, you put it in anything, it's gonna complement some flavor in that dish and really bring it out a lot. So this particular one's for beef, pork, chicken, fish, salads, wild game, and baked potatoes. So you really can't go wrong. So we got a bit of a smoky flavor we're looking for. So we're gonna go with this one in this glaze. Is that water boil?
Yeah.
I didn't know it's boiled.
Oh. Right? Is this one in here?
Yeah, it's, well, not all of it though. We just need a. I don't know why we're doing that. We just need a. What is it? 1.5 cups. And so after that, right now we just have this cool little. Who makes this? I don't know who makes it, but you know how these work. Just a little water boiler you plug in, pretty much. So we boiled 1.5 cups of water, and we're gonna add that to all these ingredients, and then along with, we're pretty much just gonna end up making this adobo sauce and the chipotle and the raspberry all in the same pot, so it just kind of all melds together and becomes one sauce.
So everything's in there for the adobo sauce?
Yeah, minus the allspice, which I can't not look for it. Bone roasted asparagus. You want to do that soon?
Yeah, we can do that.
I can't really do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just throw it in the pan. It takes like
350.
I'd say less. 275.
I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna fix both those burners. I'm gonna be cooking on 4 burners, bro. Think about the shit we could accomplish.
Possibilities are endless.
You said you got wild rice the other day.
Somewhere. Top
Did I?
glasses. There's 1, 2. Yeah, there they are.
Did I get wild rice, you said?
Yeah, did you go
No,
out?
I talked about getting it.
Okay, wait, okay, that's fine. We can make some regular rice.
Alright, so throw a little bit of red See, I like to use a little bit of red palm oil, even though your recipe doesn't call for it. You know, just throw a little bit up in there. It's got all these different. It's got beta carotene up in there, vitamins A and E, and tocopherols. You know.
Tocopherols. I know that guy. He's a great guy.
Tocopherols.
Tocopherols.
Shout out my man.
Tocopherols. Yeah. Ooh. Alright.
My Brazilian friend put me onto the red palm oil. We usually use it for the seafood, Brazilian seafood dishes I make. But throw a little bit up in there. Just scoop.
Yeah, in case y'all didn't know, Greasy knows Portuguese and has invented an ayahuasca ceremony, so he knows what he's doing in the kitchen.
I'll let her see that. No joke. I'll let her see that.
Don't be snitching in the kitchen.
Ooh. You're the bartender ain't snitching.
It's alright.
You know the bartender ain't snitching.
I remember one time there, I was like, "Nick, you roll the blood." He didn't even sweat it out. He was like, "Yeah, you roll the blood." And he rolled it. He was like, "Yeah, that's the first blood I've ever rolled." He was like,
Alright.
"Rolled it down."
Let me tell you about the first time I asked Dan to roll a blunt. I was like, "Dan, you remember rolling up a blunt for us, bro?" You know, 'cause I think I was 12. I don't know if I was fucked up or what. He's like, "Yeah, sure, I got you." And he rolled it. It was like, wasn't as hard. It was like loose, just like. I was like, bro, you know, look at him like, I'm fucking insane. He was like, yeah, that's the first blunt I've ever rolled. Damn, bro, my dude. Faking it till he just like didn't even sweat.
Always recycle.
Always.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Big three.
You think we should, well, I mean, do you think we should roll the raspberries like you were talking about the blueberries that one time?
Cook it till soft.
Hear that, y'all? Cook until sauce. And that's something you can live by really in your everyday life, honestly. Cook until sauce. Don't talk to me like that. Oh shit, bro. I think I'm only like a couple steps away from not ever having to do that. Because all these recipes, I'm just like, well, okay, that makes sense. Why didn't I just do that?
Right, exactly. Yeah, every time. Yeah. And that's what we're all about here, probably. You can do it.
Don't never be afraid to experiment in the kitchen. I'm telling you. You can do it. Just add a little something. Just don't only use salt and pepper, because then you will really mess up a dish just only using salt and pepper, and you're really limiting yourself. Don't do that to yourself.
Diversify your bonds.
Diversify your bonds. And don't forget, there's been wars fought over spices. So we should be really grateful that we have that many available in the spice aisle at your local Publix or Whole Foods. Or wherever. Just preferably not the Piggly Wiggly. They don't got too much out there.
Maybe your local farmer's market.
It was like we posted videos of the lasers, and then all of a sudden all these lighting guys, and every time that we ever they like come out the window, they're like, "Oh, y'all gonna burn your eyes and your cameras with those." I was like, "One and done. We're retiring after tonight. Let's go."
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Seed's final performance. This is a real doozy. Everybody's just watching from their phones, and then everybody went blind.
The band, the viewing, everybody.
Right. Oh, but I mean, that is my own recipe, so you can go on that.
Sweet.
You know,
Okay.
yeah, it's really not complete unless I have some of Chef Will's beef steak sauce.
Okay. So definitely need some ginger.
Yeah.
I might as well throw that ginger relish that it's already got the vinegar up in it.
Why not? Why not?
So about it was within this week I made some homemade ginger relish
for my sandwiches. So I figured we might as well throw a little bit of ginger up in the sauce. And so I figured why not use this?
Try and bend down when you talk to the camera so
Oh,
it
okay.
gets your face and the whole thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, the mic is very hot.
Okay.
Word.
So hot. Like,
Why?
you wouldn't believe how.
Why is it so hot?
Like Hansel. Hansel.
He said the mic's very hot. Well, I made a found I'm very concentrated effort tonight.
I don't have that
I
problem.
mean, I would. I don't know you don't. I don't really have it until I get around like you or Mellow Mike or like, you know, my boys.
Where's that brown sugar?
And I put some in that adobo sauce. Just
Yeah, I know it's called for like a
No,
couple
I'm-
of the same ingredients.
Okay, I'm just
Like
letting you.
apple cider vinegar.
I'm just letting you know it's because you're eyeballing it. Well, I mean, brown sugar is kind of crazy how that cooks off.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally about every spice except allspice. What? Found it!
Throw that.
Found the Jamaican allspice, y'all. And we looked up to see how to make it from scratch, and there's a surprising amount of ingredients in Jamaican allspice. So keep that in your kitchen. It's clearly we don't use it very often, but a recipe gonna call for it eventually. And if you don't get it now, you probably just won't have it. Oh, smells amazing.
Smells good here.
It's starting to. It's starting to.
Basically the same. Well, it's like
Still shot glasses.
Okay, I'll get the salmon.
I don't know where my suck's at.
Francis is right there. Yours is.
the left dab.
You want me to give a shout out on camera? Okay, Trina going through.
You want the salmon, Breezy, you said?
I
Of you? Gotcha.
I forgot I needed the salmon.
Yeah, I forgot.
I already said it. I love the cooking assistant Trina.
Assistant.
Oh, that's right. Okay, look at that salmon fillet. Take a good one, girl.
I really did. I looked at it very, very thoroughly. Did my best.
Let's see here. That is the last salmon. You leave the skin on your salmon, or are you a skinless kind of guy?
I leave it all, I cook it, and so usually I end up eating it.
Or you'll take it off after you eat it like that whole way.
Depends on the way it's cooked.
I mean, there's no right or wrong answer.
It's the skin's where
I remember. Oh yeah, no, that's what it was. I remember one time Mel and Mike was over, and I was just like, I cooked it, and then I had mine. I didn't think about it. I just took the skin off. He's like, oh, you take the skin off? I was like,
yeah, no,
no, I guess that's just how I was raised. But I guess now that you mention it, should probably just
Seems
keep
like
it on.
it's extra work if nothing else.
Right, exactly. I was like, I guess let's put it that way.
Because if you cook
That's
it
not
right,
leaving
then
the
it'll
skin.
just like, it will honestly just fall off.
Right. Well, then I was like, you know, fish oil probably come from the skin.
Sorry, buddy.
Yep.
probably just eat that.
Straight up.
Straight up all day.
Some fish, you know, you don't. It's just like harder to, or I don't know that you can't, but you know, it's
The
just.
skins?
Yeah, it's just
Like
not as.
catfish?
I can't say I can particularly think of one.
Fresh sauce. Alright, sun going down.
Here we go.
Now the real party begins.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was thinking maybe at the end of the second set, we can go, if you want to, we can go and do the salty.
I mean, I'm down for it.
Who else eating salmon?
I'm gonna use this.
Who else eating salmon? You want some, Trent? Nathan? No? You sure? Small recipe. They're doing asparagus and probably rice.
It might be clogged for a
Well, the
second, but
same.
you just gotta pull on it for a
Alright.
second and it'll work.
3, 4, 5, 6. Well, Nathan
4, 5,
wants
6 is in the mix.
Is that enough? You want me to go to Whole Foods and get more?
No, babe. No, you stay right
Get that
there.
discount.
Yeah, what you do?
I'll get that discount for you.
Oh, okay, right now. I got fish hands. Just trying to think. I got flippers all of a sudden. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that this one doesn't have to
You think cut it that way, but you think that's a good setting right there?
Yeah, maybe a little less, because then you're basically, like if you were to turn it around, yeah, so if you were to turn it, yeah, it's just like, be about the same size as this one.
Tommy.
A little bit of Nami, mix it with the Nami, No, Quiggs texted me. He was like, I feel like, he's talking about the camera angle. Like, I feel like a dog waiting for something to fall. He was like, I love it.
So that's a good camera angle there.
I think it works in some regards for sure.
Right,
We
we
can
can
work with it.
that camera angle.
Yeah, we definitely need to get to playing some.
Oh yeah.
Just to continue the.
Right. That's where it peaches belongs, honestly.
Ah, man, yeah.
That's what I want.
Well, if I need then I will make your floor, sir.
Not in here.
Eventually he going in the ground. That's why I'm about some property and put my avocado in the ground.
What are you making?
Oh, slippery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh shit, is that Landlord
Landlord
Day?
Dan's about to get a shot. Shots to you,
We
Landlord
need,
Dan. Alright, we need a new shot glass for him.
Yeah. The little like laugh tracks.
I told him that I wish that I could do like some DJ, just like real like cliche DJing while we're cooking up and be like,
Oh, sorry.
I just got an Ableton set up and I got a keyboard, so I mean, we could make that happen.
Oh yeah, because I've always wanted to learn just how to do basic DJing.
It's
That's
for
what I want to
Landlord
do.
Dan,
Is do basic DJing, but then also have it so that I can
You
make
deserve it. It's a little
sound
watered down,
effects
so you're
like
fine. Yeah, you're cheers.
like a laugh track or something like that. You know, just so I can walk in there, push a button, and make that happen. Because I don't want to. Obviously, I'm not gonna try to do anything fancy, but it'd be fun to.
It's fun to do like multiple things on stage too.
Yeah.
That's why I bring percussion instruments and stuff sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Stand there like, wait for the next song.
Right.
Smelling that apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
It smells very good up in here.
Yeah, wait, man. We can need just that one camera angle right above the pot.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
Be afraid
Might
to
work
fall
off the
in
side of the
pot,
sun
but
chips.
Shit. I just got about a lot of. I get one of those tentacle things just be sticking to it or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Got this sound on.
Free drink.
Keep this on simmer.
Yeah.
Let it reduce.
How
a
low
little
can you
bit.
go?
I can go all the way down. It's mostly like
Oh, you can go all the way down.
Oh, word.
I see you, Landlord. I see you.
Okay,
I just have to
dog.
answer about that. Sometimes it happens on accident. You know,
No, We're gonna challenge each other later, okay?
Yeah,
We're gonna do a fucking challenge against her.
Actually, I'll say 85% of the time it happens
Y'all
on
put
accident.
money on this shit.
Like, oh, there it goes.
There he goes. Archie Booth. That's Jamiroquai, right? Jamiroquai?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's in a mix.
You watch My Analog Journal at all on YouTube?
My Anal Journal.
Analog.
What?
That's a different channel. My Analog Journal.
That's not what I said.
I know, that's the way it came out. That's not right.
Oh! Thanks, Trina. What's up, girl? Good to see you.
Oh my god. That was good. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hot mic, hot mic.
Oh my god, the nameless hurricane was for no reason at all. What did you say? I'm sorry. Repeat yourself.
Oh, my Analog. See, there's no coming back from that now. It's too late.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I'm out of here for a second.
As y'all can probably hear, we're entertaining guests tonight. We're thinking about moving towards a platform where we might even, because we're looking at a spot where we might not be seeing like live concerts in person until 2021, and that's honestly a strong possibility, especially after seeing Jam Cruise just got canceled. So here at Proper's Pantry, we're trying to pivot with the live performance, and then later even include the garden, and then later even include the gardening section, have Proper's property on top of it. But we'd love to hear what y'all might think about maybe even buying a spot at the table here at Proper's Pantry. Instead of selling admission to a concert, well, it would be a concert, a home concert. We'd probably invite about 10 people over, cook for all of y'all, give y'all maybe even some crash courses on the property, and you can even see a live concert, up close and personal. So we'd love to we'd love to know what y'all think about that, and and then eventually we would like to segue into even inviting some folks to come stay here at the Institute for a weekend, and you can see how we do everything from the garden to the table to just the performance and how we incorporate everything. And then eventually, once we actually have a substantial property, we're gonna get to the point where we have 3-month internships, I guess you could say, more or less. Like, you can just come stay with us for 3 months and see the whole cycle of growing something from seed to spoon. And then, just the whole process that we're doing, because we really are trying to cultivate a lifestyle and a culture here at Team Seeds and just be able to provide for everybody surrounding us. So that's about where we're headed with this whole project and this whole trajectory right now in light of all recent events with everything. So, cheers. We got a long road ahead of us, but it's very bright. smell the vinegar cooking off. I assume once you start
Yeah,
smelling
it's
less
gotta
vinegar, it
reduce.
starts to.
That's it. Yeah, that's
when
it.
it's getting there.
That's it. Reducing down, and I probably need some more sugar. Thicken it up. Maybe how thick do we want?
Well, it's a glaze, so.
Right.
thick.
So we want it pretty thick.
Yeah, because we're not marinating. I assume we're just gonna.
I'm wondering, do we want like a tapioca thickness, or you feel like a where it's kind of like. Do you know the difference that I'm seeing, or that I'm talking
Yeah, I
about?
think I know what you're talking about, but I
I
don't.
think that's not the
I don't know if
move,
that's-
but it will
yeah,
thicken it up.
Right.
That's what I'm. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking.
feel like.
I think it definitely
I don't
doesn't have
know.
enough sugar,
Right.
so that's what's gonna thicken it up.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we'll see.
And then, do you think we should cook the salmon and then put the glaze on top, or just cook? I usually put it on the salmon and then cook the salmon.
But if you want it to be like a,
but I don't know if that's what we're looking for.
if you that's what I mean. I guess if you want it to be more of like sauce on top, then we should. That's all for sauce. Yeah, if you want it to be like a thicker sauce on top, yeah, tapioca is not the way. Now that I'm thinking about it, but if you want it to be more like that, a thick like sauce on top, we should cook it and then put it on top. If you want it to be a marinade, then by all means.
The glaze on top is nice. I feel like a marinade gets up in it better.
Yeah, but we can get up in it with like some like olive oil and some lime and lemon or lemon and maybe like some cilantro.
Yeah.
So like a
got
little
all
bit of
that.
cilantro. Yeah.
Damn right, we got
Just,
all that.
just maybe like just like take each piece and rub some olive oil on it and then throw some herbs, whatever herbs you want that fit with this. And then cook it and
Think about this part. I think that's just a really good part of the salmon.
it's just that.
See, Breezy from the coast, so I consult him with a lot of my seafood questions, really. So what we're going to do here, we're going to actually take the salmon fillets that I filleted up from this larger chunk we have. Hold up. See, so we got the salmon fillets, and we're going to take it on each side, just rub olive oil and then our preferred seasoning on it. In this case, I think I got a little dill in the fridge, some cilantro, definitely, a little bit of salt and pepper. It really doesn't need too much because the taste of the salmon is so defined, and we also aren't really trying to take away from the flavorful impact of the raspberry chipotle glaze. So we're gonna get these all ready, and then we're gonna pan sear them, and then at the end, after the raspberry chipotle glaze has reduced down, which by the way, you'll start to smell the vinegar cooking off, and so the less and less vinegar you smell, the more ready you know it is. And you can add a little bit of brown sugar there to thicken it up a little bit, because everybody trying to make it thick around here these days. Especially during quarantine, really we ain't got no option but to get thick. But we out here, so yeah, we're gonna get this ready.
Sauce
and
is thick, it's hard to move.
Sauce is thick, hard to move, y'all. So yeah, we're gonna get this ready.
Turn on the heat a little bit, let it cook off. I think some people get offended whenever I introduce myself as Breezy. Like, I'm literally, because they're like, no, like, what's your real name? And I'm like, well, no, yeah.
Stop asking my man his Christian name. That's rude. It's I was like, God damn it.
But that happens every time somebody finds me on Facebook.
Well, yeah, because they can't find crazy on
I know, 'cause I'm
Facebook.
not
It's
going
like,
to.
well, girl, I don't want you to be on, find me on Facebook. It ain't that deep. It ain't nothing personal, but I'm crazy. Well, maybe, I don't know. That's my hometown, so I usually just get introduced to Branson before somebody knows me as Branson. But anytime I'm anywhere else, I'm probably. Nobody asks, somebody usually asks questions about it. I don't get it. That's weird. That's weird.
Well, always gotta ask me questions.
Why you asking all the questions? Asking all the questions. Asking all the questions. Assuming. That video. Oh shit. Where's the olive oil?
Olive oil?
I'm missing this.
It's right there. Right in between the
Oh,
saucepans.
My fault. Oh.
Yes. Just a little bit right.
Alright, that's it.
I just thought Layla or Dan had a hula hoop.
Oh, hey, good buddy.
She attempted to teach me. I don't think I did. So.
Ha!
Be a hula hoop champion straight up.
Really?
Let's go. Take it outside. Breezy. Take it outside. Take it outside.
There you go.
Oh, that's not bad.
Raise your hooves, bro.
Look at him, Layla again.
That's the problem.
Damn. Alright, yeah, go on. Damn.
He started.
Damn. It really does. It's up. Patio furniture is really good.
I'm straight up. I had like a record in my school.
Really?
The
Damn.
longest amount of time I flew over.
Damn. Sorry, y'all. Breezy claimed he could hula hoop, and I was skeptical, but he proved me wrong. My man can hoop. Oh, and that's Hurricane Trina holding it down on the hula hooping and the drinks tonight.
So much fun. It's like walking the dog. It just comes back to you.
Yeah,
You just flick it, and it comes back.
there it is. It's a good aesthetic.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my ass, my bad.
That's perfect for imaging.
I know, right? Right up in it. Nice.
Perfect timing. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let her rest. Unless you trying to go again, Breezy. Are you sure?
Tire me out a little bit. Getting old.
We got a whole other set, bro.
That's why I gotta take it easy on a hula hoop.
Yeah, I didn't know you had it in you. I certainly don't. I've been first to admit it. I mean, I might
I
be
used to
able
get
to,
like
but
a few of them. I feel like I got like 10 of them at once.
Really?
Yeah, straight up.
you never told me this before. We've been so many
Long time. Long time ago.
I know.
Childhood.
We've been friends a long time. Damn, bro. Hey, can you do me a quick favor and take that off there and just pour a little bit of olive oil on here? Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Safety first, then teamwork.
Yeah, right. That's it. I get it all.
Safety officer Breezy.
Yeah, I didn't want to get. I poured.
Wash your
some.
hands.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Don't touch your face.
Yeah. I think I got these pretty good. Yeah. Cause I poured some on, it just was barely enough. I just didn't want to get the olive oil and cork all fishy.
Right,
you know what
yeah.
I mean? Like, it's a bad look. Bad look to the ocean. Health Officer Breeze. You could be like that guy in that movie. You ever see Hardcore Henry?
I heard about it, but no, I don't.
Oh man, it's a crazy movie, dude. There's a guy in it who just like keeps coming back, and then it's like I can't even explain it really. It's
Have
really
you ever
bad.
seen the movie Crank with
It's
Jason
been a
Statham?
long
It's very
time.
similar, but it was it just
Man,
The other
Jason
that was
Statham
whatever
is
was,
like
what was the name of that movie?
Drive.
Hardcore Henry.
Oh, Hardcore Henry. Oh,
It was
that's
just
not bad.
that was basically Crank in first person. Like I never saw
Oh,
Hardcore
really?
Henry, but yeah, it's like
Was there a repeating character in Crank? Because I saw Crank. It's just been years, like years.
Yeah, it's been a long time, but what do you mean repeating character?
Well, like this dude in Hardcore Henry, he'll like show up and then he'll get like shot in the head, and then later on in a random scene, he'll come back, but disguised as his like himself, but disguised, but he also looks different. And then later on in the movie, he's figured out how to clone himself 1,000 fucking times and resend himself back to help you finish the mission or whatever. Because Hardcore Henry's like first person.
Right.
It was pretty insane. It was insane, dude. The whole movie is crazy. Like at first, it kind of made me feel weird in theaters because like, oh, it's like Cloverfield, you know, like first person.
Yeah, I wasn't
you
playing
know.
into that.
Because I was driving down the road watching it.
But the fight scenes were fucking incredible. Like, because it was like first person fight scenes, so you're like kicking this dude's ass first person, and then it's just like, how'd they do that?
Yeah.
And then it's just like fight cam. I was like, fight cam? I was like, yeah. Apparently they have a camera you just put in your mouth, so the whole time you're doing this shit, like,
what?
Yeah.
Are y'all okay?
Sorry, bud.
They felt like
Alright, out the kitchen.
They were young.
Alright, you hungry?
Are y'all
Tyson.
Let's use the rest of this from.
Huh?
Just using the rest of this sugar.
Yeah.
So it's not really sticking in
Alright, word. I mean,
there. I might throw a little bit of tapioca in it,
Shit.
just to make sure that it, and I guess to quicken the process too a little bit,
Right.
depending on what happens when I start.
Okay. That's what I'm doing. I forget what I'm doing, I guess. Yeah, cool. There you go. Stop.
This is what happened whenever I made that jelly. It took a lot longer
Oh, really?
to like reduce down to instead
What
of
time are you looking at? 8:11?
yeah.
What time are we supposed to be?
Oh, we've been doing about
About an hour? Really? Damn.
I know, right?
Oh. What was the main event?
Oh, yeah. So where did we land on the whole music issue?
That never caused before. I just played a,
We just got worried about it.
nothing actually got shut down, but I don't know what. Oh, those Silky Swans.
Y'all smell that?
I don't have a crew. What the fuck do I do? Yeah.
I don't think anybody put this on. Silky Swans. I think it must be from the other
Oh,
night.
I've got a complimentary playlist.
I love it because that shit like I've been struggling with for years.
Just put it
I
on.
mean, all the time.
Well, it won't.
Oh wait,
It won't let me connect to.
that's like good.
Now you know my
Oh wait, hold on. No, it's.
I love that. I love that old
So, do you think it's okay to put it on right? Or we good?
Wait, I mean, shit, we've done a bunch of them already.
Right, yeah.
And they haven't had a
That's
problem,
true, yeah.
so.
It can be a little risky up in the heat to reduce it down because you don't want to burn it. We got a Chipotle glaze though, smoky flavors, not all that terrible. And we're trying to quicken the process a little bit. You can do it, you just gotta be careful. Sauce Man 10, first sauce ND.
Yeah, well,
Tell me that's not sauce Man 10.
Yeah. And yeah, I know we're going a little bit over on time with this segment of tonight, but it was the main event, so I hope y'all don't mind. We got the sauce glaze thickening down. Yeah, thickening down a little bit. So, you know, we're just trying to get that. We're about to get this this salmon pan seared, and then we'll have that glaze on top of it. And yeah, be ready to eat. We need to get that.
Oh,
Yeah. No, we didn't put it in there yet.
yeah, no, I know.
Okay, sorry.
But I was also thinking we should get the skillet out of there, but I guess we don't need to.
Oh, yeah. Unless it's just around.
We're gonna cook up some asparagus, go along with our salmon. Wash it down. Wipe it down. Oh.
Just smack that salmon around a little bit. So this is pretty much all they do when you buy salmon fillets. They just already took the long
Yeah,
one and
exactly.
cut it down and charge you more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. You can save a lot of money by doing it yourself.
In case y'all didn't hear that at home, just buy the long salmon fillets and cut it up yourself. Because whenever you buy the fillets of salmon at the store, you're really just paying extra for them to cut that up for you. So if you got 4 or 5 people you're trying to feed, just get the whole thing and do it. And if you're not trying to feed 4 or 5 people every now and then you might just want to rethink some stuff. Because it's always good to cook for your friends and your family and everything. Because, what tells somebody you love them more than cooking food for them? That's why we're here today, y'all.
Cook for your
We
neighbor.
love you. Oh, salmon oil slippery though, y'all. Y'all be careful.
That's our first off.
Slippery. I think I should squirt the lemon onto these.
Yes. Absolutely. Citrus is essential when you're cooking seafood. Matter of fact, a lot of times, if you just want to cook up some seafood, you can really just use some honestly, I've been told that you can just use citrus and salt and pepper. That should be enough. If you've got a good enough fillet, then you can really be really basic with fish. But you can always kick it up a notch. But you just don't always need to. Well, fish is pretty simple. Some oil, some citrus, and some kind of seasoning, and you cook it.
By citrus, I mean like lemons,
Or limes.
Or lime.
Shit, you can use oranges.
The closer you get to the equator, the less difference there is in lemons and limes. And then once you get up to it, it's just lemon. They all the same. That's true, right?
For the most part. As far as I know, I mean.
We have the white sugar. We got this one.
Well,
Might be
it
better
could
to
use
use like some flour or something.
well, because it called for white sugar on top of the brown sugar too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I mean, and I used some. Just there wasn't much left in that jar, so I could use some more.
Right.
I think it's got enough brown sugar, but it could maybe.
Shit, I never saw it.
But we ain't got no more as far as I know.
Oh, shit.
I feel like there's no bag, but I don't know where it works.
Oh, Lord. It's like I'm free. One hop along, man.
He's gonna be good.
I hope so.
Good girl. Stay. I have no idea where my drink went. So
That's because getting up by different color cups. Alright. Feast your eyes if you can. I'm trying not to tilt it and spill it all over the floor trying to show it to you. But that's the salmon after all the seasoning and the lemon juice has been added. And man, it's sexy. I'm telling you. Wish I could smell this. But salmon's a real fishy fish. So if you're not into fishy fish, then it might not be for you. But you should definitely try it. Because everybody knows Proper's rule number 1. It's good to go to somebody else's party every once in a while. Because you might find something you didn't even know you were totally in love with. You know what I mean?
That's our sauce.
Got this asparagus for you.
Get some garlic up on that.
Oh, look at that good thing you made. Look at that steak.
Very good. Made a promise.
Lay down.
There's a professional like us.
Fever tree, huh?
Fever tree, right? Yeah. Good stuff.
Well, I mean, I guess the longer we do stuff like this, the better as far as being
That's
up
what
on
I'm
the
thinking.
being up on the Twitch live stream.
Yeah,
type
just like
stuff.
we were doing, just sit and chill, and then because there's probably something going on. You know, that's the thing. Other people streaming,
Right.
all kinds of things going on right now. So and there's stuff for people to tune in and out.
Right, right. I'm gonna make some rice just cause. It's never a bad thing to have some rice, even if it's leftover.
Alright, y'all. The asparagus, I just threw some olive oil, then some lime juice, and salt and pepper, and some garlic, and that was it. Pretty simple. Just gonna cook it up. We got it about 290 right now. 275, I think. Somewhere between 275 and 300 is good. We might up the temperature a little later. I like to start off slow. Slow is up.
I'm burning dick. Damn. We get my parents to watch it.
Alright, so let's start to get some thick sauce.
Now I'm making some rice here. The recipe doesn't really call for it, but honestly, it's never a bad idea. Just if you're cooking, go ahead. I mean, if you don't have one of these aroma rice cookers, you really are fucking up. I really don't know what else to tell you. But you just get one of these. I think it was like $60 at Walmart, maybe, and I bought it like 4 or 5 years ago, probably, and it's still going strong. But I'm gonna go ahead and show you right here. Let's see if we can get that angle. Yeah, whenever you put the rice in here, you're going to put some water in it. And make sure you swish it around a lot more because it's going to release a lot of those excess starches that you really don't want to. It's not doing anything beneficial for you. It's just depriving the flavors from the food. So whenever you make it a point to get these excess starches out of the rice, it helps make it stickier and bind together, and it tastes a lot more flavorful. And on top of that, so I'll rinse this. I'll do it 2 times sometimes. I've met some people out there that they won't eat rice unless it's been rinsed at least 3 times. So you know, take that as you will. Personally, I do one good time, and then if it still, when I put some water in it the next time and it's still looking really cloudy, I'll do it another time. But, you know, usually that's just fine enough. And if you use coconut water instead of regular water, it'll help keep the rice real fluffy and give it this kind of succulent flavor that it didn't have before. And also, if you don't have coconut water, vegetable broth works great, and then it kind of flavors the rice in a different way. But if you're going for, like, say, beef or chicken centric dish, that might be better for you. But, you know, you never know. Just experiment with flavors and see what comes to you. Because I took 2 semesters of culinary back in high school, but it's not like I took any culinary schooling or anything. I just experiment with flavors a lot. Then you find out what works well for you and what works well overall for the people you cook for, and you'll start to come up with a really impressive repertoire that you might have not even realized you would have been capable of coming up with. So, you know, in that regard, just don't be afraid to experiment. Don't be afraid to print out a recipe and just stray from that. Like, use that as a rough outline and foundation, but then if it has, say you love turmeric in everything you eat, like me personally, and a lot of recipes don't call for turmeric, but I put it in there anyways because that's what I like, that's what I want, you know?
So I was thinking we can start cooking the salmon before it's done too.
Oh, okay.
That's probably gonna be best.
Cool, yeah. You mind
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
care of this rice though? I'm sorry.
No, you good. We had a good time actually. Oh no! Chef's hat fell off.
Oh, my man.
Alright. We're gonna get salmon over.
In case you didn't know, we about that Costco life.
Choo.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Might as well get you a sip while you're at it. I was watching a show one time and he was talking to this old Jamaican man, and he had this wisdom. It was coconut water goes to your heart. Regular water goes to your balls. So hydrate yourself with coconut water every now and then. It'll really help you out and your body will thank you for it.
It might be the other way around.
What else? Coconut water goes to your heart, water goes to your balls.
Alright, my fault.
Okay. I was like, fuck, don't tell me that. I just told these people false information, fake news.
I was making sure.
Okay, no, you're right. Appreciate you though. Always do that. You never know with me, dog.
Never know me either.
Yeah, I
I
know. I feel.
By the time that salmon's done, it's
It's getting thick, y'all. Oh, my fault.
Alright, y'all, the way that I like to cook the salmon is to throw a little bit of broth. It could be chicken stock or some vegetable broth. And then put the lid on there and let it kind of smoke a little bit. So it kind of builds up the heat and it cooks it all the way through almost perfectly this way. Damn near every time. If not every time. We'll throw half of them in there and then we'll cook the other half later. Smell it. Smell
I know Michael Carter's real well. I don't know. Oh, is he really?
salmon being done. At least first half right now. So right now, I'm gonna switch the sauce to a bowl that can stand the heat. That way it can cool down a little bit and thicken up even more.
We back, my man Breezy holding it down. It takes a village to cook up sauce in the kitchen sometimes. Some sauces are complicated, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not every time. Everybody should be able to cook like, you know, some basic sauces, but once you get to combining sauces and having to draw from different cuisines to make a new cuisine, sometimes you gotta tag team, you know?
See how thick that sauce is? Mmm.
How's it taste? On that.
Put it on there. There. See that?
And see, Breezy got some good protocol there. When you're cooking for other people, it's always good to take it off your main spoon, put it on a plate, and then taste it with your own utensils. It's just proper etiquette, you know what I mean? I'm sure not everybody.
Cool down a little bit. It's quick cool.
Yeah, quick cool sauce.
Wipe it down.
Alright, you wanna holler at that?
Yeah. Try the sauce. Must be pretty damn good.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Got that good sauce.
That's a damn good sauce.
It's a good sauce, y'all. 10 out of 10 good sauce.
Oh yeah. Try that shit. Grab you a spoon or something. Try that. Oh god, the habanero is really setting off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
y'all.
spicy. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
It's Chipotle.
right. Chipotle, raspberry glaze. Mmm. I said, God damn. That's a good sauce, bro. Bro, try this sauce, Nathan. Stop.
Take a little dab. Just even the tiniest little dab. Because it is spicy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, come on, bro. I can take it. Y'all like raspberry? Shut up. Don't talk to me like that. Like, don't piss on my back and tell me it's raining.
It's not raining.
Y'all like raspberries or Chipotle or glaze? Well, it's the dang sauce, y'all. 3 out of 3. That's a good sauce. Let's go set those dang all down. Y'all can't have none of this sauce. You might have to step over that camera so the fry doesn't get like a straight crunch. Oh, right there. Right there, crotch shot.
Fucking quick.
Clearly, things take a little bit longer, but that's just because, like I said, we like to start off slow and low. and make sure that nothing gets burned around here. So the Sam's gonna take another minute or so, and then probably put them on for about, let's say, usually they say about 7 to 10 minutes for a piece of salmon, but like I said, this is taking longer, and so that's just, we're just trying to make sure it's all cooked all the way through and good stuff, and that's Thai time. Thai fighter. Right at dog level.
Right at dog. Dog and
That's
human.
it. Come on now.
If you like 2-year-old runs to this and funny shit on camera, you don't rely on.
Smells good.
Right? Taste the sauce.
Yeah, Brandon just let me taste it. It's so good. It's spicy, but it's good. It's good. What's all there?
That's like a bottle's worth. Sauce bottle.
Sauce bottle.
Sauce jars worth.
Looks like a fat jar. Yeah. With a silicone funnel. Bro, you should try that sauce.
Try the sauce?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try to do it first.
Yeah, sorry. No cross contamination around
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. Yeah.
No, you get that.
Is that the one?
It's a little hotter.
Oh, yeah.
There's some on
That's
there.
the one. That just might be
Yeah,
hot. That's the
it's
same
just-
sauce.
Yeah, it's all the same.
We took out a sample.
Yeah. Yeah, let's pick it up a little bit too. Yeah, it's got a kick to it.
I can't remember if Dan likes spicy or not. Do you like spicy things?
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
nice.
Oh wait, nah, you date Asian women. You do.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. I'm like, oh.
Damn.
Hey.
It is what it is. Best album of the year. Thundercat. Love you, Thundercat.
Thundercat. Crazy doesn't remember Thundercat.
No,
but he
Brandon
saw him.
does.
Yeah, that's true.
Brandon does.
So I turned up the heat on the asparagus a little bit. Under 300 wasn't cutting it, so. Starting to smell it though.
Then you get back on your bullshit. Got the ball, then ran out the door and knocked his stand over.
I'm not playing ball business.
We good at that.
It's always a good practice to start doing, just kind of clean your cookware as you use it. So then at the end of the night, whenever you're all full and just don't want to do anything, half the dishes are done at the very least. You know what I mean? I just cook a plate and then eat it while I play the the same dish you just cooked. This is crazy.
Ooh, I did not know that pepper.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, wait, I didn't turn it on when I
No,
grabbed that pan.
it's on.
Yeah, it was still on.
I left it on.
Because, dude, I even looked at it. I just didn't put two and two together. I was like, oh, must be something cooking in that pot. Oh, that pot, it looks like it's been done being used. I'm gonna wash it. Didn't
You weren't
even think
wrong.
like, oh, this is it. Oh, yeah, my bad.
No, you could. Yeah. I think that could use another minute. I mean, not that piece in particular. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Right.
But in general,
Yeah.
could be cooked a little bit more.
I say so. What about you? Nobody can grill salmon like Mellow Night, dude. I was so impressed with how well he grilled. Like, that man may not be capable of much, but he can grill some salmon. Oh, man. What was I gonna tell the viewers at home?
I'm telling the viewers the way that I cook. I'm kind of a little bit of a mad scientist. I gotta test it out on myself first before I give it to the people. So I gotta try a little bit of this piece. It didn't cook quite all as much as I would have liked it to, but you know, I wanted to make sure it wasn't cooking too much. So I had to pull it off. I just want to taste it just to see how the rest of them are gonna taste it. Work.
We got playlist, baby.
Turned out pretty good.
Oh, and once again, y'all, tonight's episode of Proverbs Pantry brought to you by Hardin Seasoning. Check them out. That's HARDIN''S. Hardins. Yeah, you heard me right. And then as far as the live performance go, lighting brought to you by LED Orange. And the actual lasers we use are manufactured by Stargate Lighting right here in Huntsville, Alabama. Well, they're not manufactured in Huntsville, but they're based out of Huntsville. So yeah, look them all up, hang out, see what's going on, and if I think of any other sponsors, I'll let you know, but I think that's all for now. But if you're interested in sponsoring, hit us up. We are seeds.life.
Oh.
I think it was like kind of slightly open, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like all the way down. What, I feel like the oven
Alright. Asparagus is definitely done. Got a little. No, it's perfect. Slightly crispy, but nice. They look good. Smell good. Look good. Must be good. Walk like a duck. Talk like a duck.
Yeah, must be a duck. Just the same.
Yeah, you can try a piece of that. That's. Oh, did you cut up like just enough fillets for everybody?
I might just cut into 6, but honestly, the way
How
it's
many
all
people?
functions-
For 6 people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it ain't. I don't think it'll be that. Well, no, I mean, I think we just
I
cut
thought
it
there
up
were a
a
bunch of
bunch. No, I should have done that because it was kind of big fillets, honestly, considering it's over rice and asparagus. So I know we probably can cut them up a little bit more. I just have to put tiny pieces on the rice.
I'll just throw that one back on just for a little bit. It's not that it needs it, but somebody's going to see it.
Right.
It's going to be their one piece. They're going to want it to be
Right.
cooked a little bit more.
Tasting good.
Yeah, the flavor is definitely good.
Oh. And also, so I've kind of realized in recent years, I guess, I mean, I'm not sure if it's the exact reason they use the rice paddle, you know, in Asian cultures when actually putting rice on a dish, but if you use a flat utensil instead of a spoon, see, I've had a lot of problems. I go over to somebody's house, they'll be cooking, they'll have rice as a side dish, and the rice, they'll try and serve it up with a spoon. And every single time, and you know what I'm talking about, it never fails. This rice gets stuck where the spoon is like underneath, and nobody who goes through the line or whatever gets it. You know, if you had a family function and everything, nobody who goes through the line can get all the rice off of it because there's just this random rice, and they're like banging it on the side of the thing and everything. But if you just use a flat utensil to get the rice, you'll avoid that problem every single time. So use a flat utensil, get your rice, put it on there, get it all off. The next person can use it without having some just sort of old mushy rice that just kind of been compacted in the back of a spoon that whole time. You know what I mean?
No, sorry.
You want to put these on there?
Yeah, I'm about to. That's
Okay.
that's why I'm washing my hands.
Don't worry. Wash your hands. Don't touch your face. That salmon's on point.
Yeah, it tastes good.
I guess it's giving his mom with that glaze.
Yeah.
Oh, tight side. What's up, my buddies? I know it's terrible.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, the way that I cook it when you put the lid on it and everything and let it cook like that, it's just super tender, and so that's the only thing about it. I mean, that's kind of what you want, but it can also it tends to fall apart a little bit. We'll throw the rest of the fillets on. I got it good. So the sauce is cooling, and they say you should let it cool for like about 20 minutes before you serve it. So we should be right on point, actually. Asparagus is done right now. Sauce has been cooling for at least 10 minutes or so. And the salmon should be done in the next 7 to 10 minutes. So that's that one that, you know, like I said, mad scientist type of cooking, it's always going to be one that is kind of sacrificed. That's how fresh sauce is. The way that I do it, though, I always give myself the sacrifice. You know, you got to give best to the people.
Nice. I'm watching you right now on my phone.
See, because that's the thing about keeping the skin on, is that really kind of cooks off a little bit. Like you end up.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
if you do it perfectly,
Yeah. Oh, I've
really,
never
you know,
taken it off. Yeah, I always take it off after I
But
cook it because I figure at the very least
it
it
just
was like
kind of
some oil.
sticks. It can
Well,
stick to it because I threw olive oil on the bottom
Yeah.
to begin with. It just the
Right,
skin just gets like that.
Yeah.
Kind of fries the skin a
Right.
little bit.
Well, see, and I never even thought about it like when Mike was eating it. I was just like, huh, what's up? You know what I mean? I don't know. But then fucking, I was like, oh, shit, yeah. The skin tastes good with the skin.
Right, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I never even thought to eat the skin.
Right.
I thought I got a little bit of brain. Like all of it. Well, that might just add you.
Right.
People love cute dogs. He's a cute dog, my dog.
Parents might got like a pair of cook, but
I said it was like Twitch.tv/Rooftop Collector TV.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if that helps build any audience up.
You gotta watch your pot too whenever you're getting down to this second time around with your fillets, because I don't know about you, but most people don't have a saucepan or a frying pan that can accommodate the whole of what you're trying to cook usually with the meat. So next time, or the second time around, you know, you gotta keep in mind the pan's gonna be a lot hotter. So sometimes you gotta turn down the heat kind of significantly, especially if you're cooking something like salmon. You don't want one side to cook quicker than the other. You know, that's why we got the lid on there, trying to cook the whole thing at once instead of having to flip it. So that's what we're doing now.
Oh, and big if y'all ain't heard my man Vadim out here on the Twitch live stream playing the accordion, my man's crushing the live stream game. So y'all check out Vadim. No, we don't know him, and he doesn't even know we know who he is. But y'all need to check him out.
Check him out.
I won't promote for that dude. All day.
Every day.
Watch as you go. It's always good protocol, y'all. Good protocol, y'all. Sauce, bro. Sauce. Fuck it.
I know, right?
I can't wait to get Chauncey. I can't wait to get fucking Rabbit fucking feature on the episode.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be a good kitchen.
Yeah.
And now we play the waiting game, y'all.
You don't wanna check too often. A watch pot never boils. That's not exactly true. I've watched many a pot boil. Don't let them lie to you. But it's not the best way to spend your time.
Yeah. Painting walls, boiling waters. Watch.
I will. Alright, on a real tip though, watch your paint dry. Not the worst thing in the world.
Not the worst.
I've spent a good amount of time watching paint dry.
My man likes watching paint dry.
I'm an artist. What you want from me?
Yeah.
I'm talking about with my hats and everything.
Paint on it? Oh, right.
It's like sitting there with those sauce ones, like the sauce waves, where I just like drip the paint all over top of it.
Yeah,
Like sitting and watching it, you know,
you
drip
gotta
and
watch it,
everything.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. You want to just paint walls in your house.
Yeah.
Like art.
Yeah, I was like, correct. Getting there. Come on. Rolling out in time. Hey, like I said, there was like a handful of songs that I picked myself, but then I just went off of the recommendations and just did ones that were like named like something cooking or sauce.
Alright, I know. Cool
Right?
kid.
That's one of my favorites.
I was like, oh, word. Okay.
This was perfect. Yeah, it's a great blend of like songs and vocals and instrumentals and everything. It's got funk, it's got jazz, it's got everything you need.
Fucking amazing.
And you may not know this, but here at the Bransonian Institute for Higher Learning, I have a really nice fish tank. It's really not the nicest fish tank I've ever seen. I got some friends with some dope fish tanks. But yeah, every night whenever I eat dinner, I like to make the food for the fish, and then whenever I fix a plate, I like feed my fish too. So it's kind of like we're all eating as a family in a way, you know? Because, I mean, even with your dogs or your cats, but a lot of times I eat food later than my dogs like to eat food, so we don't really make that happen too much. But you kind of sit down and eat like a whole family. And I know y'all saw my pup Tyson earlier. I don't know, you probably didn't see Bendy, but my mentor always told me the only thing better than one good dog is two of them. So, you know, nothing better than one good dog at least. So if you don't have a dog, check out your local shelters and see if they have any available that really suit your needs, because it's a nice companion to have.
Yeah. Whatever we can. If we can, you know, like.
Yeah.
Woke up in the morning, I was like, hurling at his ass.
Oh my God, Nathan.
So cheesy. Oh! Yeah, that's not me. Sorry, yo.
Garlicky asparagus. Might throw some fresh parsley up on there. Or some chopped parsley I mean.
Got some parsley out the garden. We go pick some.
Shred it up on there, yeah.
Alright.
Why not?
Hold up, y'all. I'll be back with parsley. We had some parsley come back after winter last year, so it's nice to be able to just go outside and just kind of pick whatever you need to use in your dish you're cooking that night. So, I mean, I always encourage everybody I know just to grow, even if you're not growing a full garden, just grow, even if you're just growing one tomato plant, you're providing for yourself, and in turn, just you have to rely on somebody else less to help meet those basic needs. And that's essentially, I feel like everybody should try and work towards the self-sustainability lifestyle. That way, in times like, for instance, a coronavirus or some sort of international pandemic, then, you know, you can still provide for yourself, even though, you know, stores may be out of some things. And so we're still here. Like, granted, the garden isn't, Jeff Garden isn't popping off like I'd like to at a time like this, but at the end of the day, I did just get some seeds in the ground and they've all sprouted and we're on our way to being there. And so it's not too late, especially in some of the places in the northern regions of the country where, especially in the northern region, it's not too late to start a garden for this year. And so, because who knows how long this is really going to last. And honestly, I mean, 3 months is an appropriate time to really start seeing some sufficient growth in a garden and to be almost at the point where you can harvest vegetables. So I encourage everybody to do it, and a lot of well, really all the seeds that I plant and that are going to produce the vegetables that you'll see on Proper's Pantry later on are grown by seeds that I get from Baker Creek Seeds out of Mansfield, Missouri, and their website is just rareseeds.com. That's RARESEEDS.com, and they every single time it's like just unmatched germination rates and just always healthy plants and really prolific. So I'd encourage you to check them out if you're looking to start a garden this year. And if you're not looking to start a garden this year, then I encourage you to start looking to start a garden this year, because it's a beautiful thing, and I think everybody should know how to provide for themselves at the end of the day. Even if you don't, really need to provide for yourself, it's always nice to know how to. Because I heard this great quote one time, and it said, "It's better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener in the war." So even though you got a garden and everything, and providing for yourself and protecting yourself, so that's it.
That's what's up.
I mean, probably do I guess.
Alright. It's another couple minutes on high. Heads here a little bit. Now they're cooked.
Sorry, you had to see that.
That's not the way. No, I've done it a few times. Am I making a face or something?
I was kind of setting up the show, doing the show, and I interrupted the thing. What's going on? So I thought you were being funny.
Dude, I have to travel anyway. I enjoy it, but it's like, can't find my kid.
Oh, no. There it's not.
There.
2 to 3. We're gonna be ready in 2 to 3 minutes, y'all. And then next set. Oh, see.
Sure. What's on this? Be careful in the airport.
Okay, I don't know a lot of shit. If it's one that you just don't remember at all, it'd be like, that's how it's like raise the vocal levels and it's like hold you get Milli Vanilli.
That we haven't done yet. That I'm like,
Yeah, we've done pretty much all of it. We came out high. We came out the gate swinging with that.
I guess Funk Carter.
Don't know.
That's that's what we're really good for us.
Hey,
Oh,
Otis.
Yeah, it smells good, right? Looks like it needs to smell good, right?
Alright, focus.
I feel like this one in particular actually sit on the cracks. No, maybe not. I don't give it one more minute. 9 on 9.
There we go.
That's the problem though. It's like, it's cooked, but then whenever I try and pull it off the pan, it kind of falls apart.
Right.
well, it's entirely his. Oh yeah, it's actually done very well. They've got a whole bunch of.
Oh, well, sweet girl, what's up?
I've seen Parks and Rec like 4 or 5 years ago. I kind of see the episode. I'm like, everyone's like, "What? See this?"
I don't think that makes sense. Yeah.
test plating. Is the rice ready?
Yeah. The rice is ready. And yeah, your dogs are gonna wander in the kitchen while you're cooking. Just always wash your hands after you touch them. This is Bendy Baby, in case none of y'all knew, which I'm sure y'all did. Come on. Look. Damn. That's a plate. Yeah.
Got it. Why not use it? Yeah, it might just be the getting kind of burnt.
Right.
But
yeah, it's nice to leave it on. It has that bumpy on.
Those collections on the road, I guess. Yeah. That's smart.
a little choppy.
Can I do this?
Nah.
Okay.
Delicate process.
Nah, I feel that. That's why I didn't grab the fan. I'm like, nah, we're dealing with salmon here. Salmon's a delicate fish. Not quite as delicate as others, but it's a delicate fish.
Honestly, if you're doing it right, it's delicate.
Yeah, if you're doing it right, it's delicate. Tell us all the time.
Yeah, I got enough people back.
That white that you're talking about?
Yeah.
All that fat?
Yeah.
Take it.
Oh man, get that goodness.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You do you.
That's that good. You gotta tell them we get that on the thing too.
What's that?
You gotta tell them it's ready. Get that on the thing too. Tell them it's ready.
Okay.
And then we get it by fixing plates on the camera.
Alright, y'all. It's ready. Whoever wants a plate.
Man, that's fish you want, dude.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
I'm super excited.
Alright, y'all. Here's a plate. Got the salmon with the raspberry sauce. Like I said, wish I could have made it so the salmon held together a little bit more, but salmon's tender, so that's what it is. Got the asparagus, garlic asparagus, and then the rice, a little sauce on top of the rice, because why not?
Smoky and amazing smelling in here.
This some of this. No, I'm good. They get up. Well, we got some salmon, and then we got the asparagus, and rice is pretty nice. So we'll start with the rice. It's always
Always kick her.
a good move.
Okay, you might be talking
The
about.
drinks be getting me fucked up.
Alright.
I mean, well, so I found them around
Oh, of course.
like an hour at least before.
Oh, we got some plates right here.
I'll smoke them out.
Yeah, you ain't got do paper.
Yeah, do all it. Do I pick the salmon up with?
I got some tongs. I can get some tongs.
I mean, I forgot.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's what you
Oh,
want.
yeah. You can grab a couple little pieces equal to big pieces.
Oh, God.
Sorry, no, don't forget that raspberry chipotle sauce. That
Oh,
shit.
yeah, that's fine.
The glaze, yo.
Careful with the sauce. Where the fork stick?
Alright, over here, sorry.
That's good.
Set some ice cream, my man.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got another set. And see, here we go. Now, big dishes are clean. And like I said, there's really not too many things more rewarding than cooking for people you really love and care for. So, you know, cook a meal for yourself, have friends over. We can still have friends over, just not, you know, all your friends, you know what I mean?
Looks like a party.
It's not.
You want no fish, dude?
I think we'll be.
Pretty good talk.
Pretty good sauce.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really dancing to the guy.
Oh, yeah. What is that?
Drop my break. Drop all break.
Did Trent want some?
Trent, you want some?
Hey, you want to play, Trent? Oh, you coming?
I love making.
Alright, I'll start it.
Might have to get you a paper plate. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait, no.
Sorry. I need to grab some more big ones. But yeah, there's some rice in there, and then the salmon, and then, you know, the main sauce.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool, man. Thank you.
Where's the habaneros for a little bit? Chopped like minced up.
You know,
Then some
some
garlic.
good sauce.
And
You put it on the side. You need a ramekin.
Little container.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
Your stove eyes now on.
Oh, appreciate that.
And then, it's spices and like outside.
Oh, that's like a ginger, pickled ginger thing pre-made. We put it into the sauce. Combined sauces. Oh, and quick PSA, make sure you turn your stove eyes off after you use them. Right, it's a good move.
No, and dose it.
voila. Robert's Pantry, raspberry chipotle glazed salmon. Man. Yep, that's the bomb. Stay tuned for another sip.
That's proper, and I'm Breezy, and that's how fresh sauce be.
That's how fresh sauce be. Alright, so. Alright.
Everything else is better with the sauce.
Alright.
I worked off that recipe, but
Right.
Oh, yeah. This is where it all started, y'all. Our first bang.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One leg, cause I got a line. Doesn't like to unwind, break down.
I met you
Where was that at?
on the sales floor, the retail store. When I met you,
What'd you see there?
I could tell by your eyes you were looking for more. I met you on the sales floor, the retail store. When I met you, I could tell by your eyes you were looking for more. When I met you on the sales floor, the retail store. When I met you, I could tell by your eyes you were looking for more.
Yeah, man, we dig that.
your mind be formless, shapeless, like water. You put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, water, water.
got fun out there?
So specifically, after the experience of your awakening, how now do you experience sensory information? And how was it different from before?
After the kind of shift in consciousness happened, all I knew was that from one day to the next, suddenly everything was peaceful, 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 peaceful.
most astounding fact, is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth, the atoms that make up the human body, are traceable to the crucibles that cooked light elements into heavy elements in their core under extreme temperatures and pressures. These stars, the high-mass ones among them, went unstable in their later years. They collapsed and then exploded, scattering their enriched guts across the galaxy. Guts made of carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and all the fundamental ingredients of life itself. These ingredients become part of gas clouds that condense, collapse, form the next generation of solar systems, stars with orbiting planets. And those planets now have the ingredients for life itself. So that when I look up at the night sky, and I know that, yes, we are part of this universe, we are in this universe, but perhaps more important than both of those facts is that the universe is in us. When I reflect on that fact, I look up. Many people feel small because they're small and the universe is big, but I feel big because my atoms came from those stars, from those stars, from those stars, from those stars, from those stars.
All right. Damn, I do that every time. Appreciate y'all tuning in tonight for the live stream of Proper's Pantry with live music by Seeds, lasers by LED Orange, and actually made by Stargate Lighting.
You have to have an habitual vision.
We got one more for tonight for y'all. And then we can go on, keep quarantining. Don't be safe out there, everybody. We love you. To the rescue, yes you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. See to the rescue, yes you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. Yes, you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. See to the rescue. Yes, you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. See to the rescue. Yes, you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. Yes, you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. See to the rescue. Yes, you must ascend to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. to the rescue. Yes, you must stand to the rescue. Stand up for the rescue. Alright. Appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. That's all for Proper's Pantry with the live stream of Seats. We'll see y'all next time.
Thank you. And that's how fresh sauce be.
That's how fresh sauce be.